Alright. I'm just dealing with what I assume is a bot that has just joined Discord. I somehow doubt this supposed account of a real streamer who's got like 300,000 people is randomly joining this Discord. So yeah, pretty much doubt, heavy doubt. This is gonna be ignore that. You're not gonna join my server and then immediately send friend requests. That's gonna be a hard no. So, oh, Amber's live. Let's see, it claims But wait, hold on a minute. That's a totally different invite thing than you showed me. What do you mean? Oh. That is a different one. That's the one I have posted online, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say suspicious. They are definitely a suspicious user. If Impulsive, you were a real user and you happen to see this, send me an unban request and you can explain yourself. Because I somehow doubt you were the real account. You had numbers after your actual username. And I'm actually going to make a change to the server settings. Go ahead and turn the face cam on. I exist. I'm gonna make it. There's a setting. There's a setting in here for not this. There's a setting for DMs to prevent users from DMing without sending friend requests first. Where is that? Let's see. I thought that was a thing you could do at a server level. But I'm probably wrong. Okay, well, I guess we can't do anything about that. But I did ban them, so... They were using a invite URL that I'm fairly certain is public. So... It's probably the one on Blue Sky, actually. I need to actually track which URLs are where. Now that probably means that this person is... verified to be safe. Maybe. I kind of doubt it. There's another person in there I am suspicious of. But I shall leave them alone for now, because they haven't done anything yet. How do you have another update, dude? I just updated you, like, 20 minutes ago. Okay. Is it... What is it, broken? Dude. Update, darn you. It's like trying to update, maybe? I literally just updated this thing. So I'm assuming this is a bug. Okay, what if we... That could take a hot minute if I do it. Let's just do it that way. Why do you think there's an update? All right, let's go to Twitter. And see if the devs have said anything. All right, let me figure this out. Let me just exit Steam entirely and restart it. Okay. All right, you still think you have an update. Can you actually update now? Oh, geez, what is the problem? I don't believe there's an actual update there. Can I just launch you directly by chance? Oh, is it behind this? I hit the wrong thing. There it goes. Ha! Get wrecked, Steam. I think Steam's freaked out. I think it thinks there's an update, and there's not. But I can launch the game, so... Boop, boop. Steam can get owned. I figured that out. Oh, I'm gonna have to recompile shaders. Oh, this is dumb. I shouldn't have done the verify Steam cache. Oh well, I didn't take that long.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
I was letting that play out because I accidentally skipped it yesterday. All right. I'm going to do something real quick before I get super started here. Going to okay, that should work. Does that still work? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Cool. That should work. All right, cool. So we have the quests we picked up. And let's to tutorial. East. This is what I was looking for. So those are way across the map. This is closer. And then I don't really know how you go about doing that one, since it seems like Zentaur is a major player. Alright, so... do I have to... oh, I probably have to be out of the zone before I can equip something. There we go. Alright. Let me just pop my vehicle up here. So I guess we're going to work on the shipwreck, because that's... I technically have 2 different quests that want me over there. So, set waypoint. I'm going to start with my marker there. We have some pretty substantial sections of desert to cross. We can see if Lemon's home. Oh, the door opened this time. Five. Oh, did he open this up and make it publicly accessible? Lemon, why is this open? Why can I get in here? What? Okay, I don't have access to that, so you must have just made the doors public? Did you put something in here? Ah, okay. You've stored stuff in here, at least. Maybe you relocated? You did say you were headed into the deep. Like, you were heading into the next area. So maybe you just left this stuff here? I will have to ask you about that. That's actually quite useful, though, because if that's what you did, that gives me sort of a staging point here that I wasn't going to have otherwise. Bike. But wait a minute. Well, this looks like somebody built something that wasn't shielded. Who? No power. We've had a few people join. Yeah. So somebody built something and it's not powered. So it took damage, I guess, in a sandstorm. I tell you what, I have some fuel cells. I will provide your base with power. I thought I would. It says uptime. But, maybe because I don't have... Okay, I'll take them back. I guess because I don't have access to it, I can't turn it on. Oh, that makes sense. Do you know whose this is, Lemon? Is this one of our new friends? They're your neighbor, apparently. I saw you have left your doors unlocked, apparently. Was this intentional? Anyone can use it. That does act as a nice little forward operating base. Because, like, if I have to turn in a quest or refine something, I don't want to drive all the way back to mine. Because I'm down here right now. I'm headed to the shipwreck at the moment. I assume since you're in my chat, you're not playing at the moment. I did not see that, dude. You're in your new base. Okay. Well, if you decide you need anything from me, I am in a temporary Discord channel in the Dune section. I created a voice channel in there. I am gonna make my way over here now and try not to get eaten by a worm. I should have just named my new character Wormbait. Alright, so... best crossing point. Honestly, there probably isn't one. Is there worm sign right now? I don't see worm sign, so... haul ass, I guess. Wait, are there... oh... you know what? They probably have. I was watching some other streamers earlier, and they were talking about the worms were acting weird. But some people had seen them. So I think it's a server by server thing. So probably the safe bet is to pretend like they're still there, just in case. Yeah, I remember them doing it right around launch. I'm going to haul ass to the ship then, if it's open season on the sands. Because that's quite a bit of distance to cover. I'm not so crazy as to just drive out on the sand, though. I will still stick to the solid ground as much as possible. Last time I played, I came to the shipwreck earlier on, so I haven't even been here yet on this character. I don't have any of the stuff out of it. Okay, so... do I have the materials to make a respawn point just for the sake of argument? I shouldn't die in here. It's not really that big of a deal. But better safe than sorry. Okay. Put that in there.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. All right.
Who goes there?
You just found another new base where you are. Someone played a good while. Yeah, maybe they just abandoned that one to move somewhere else. It definitely had been destroyed by a sandstorm. I saw we had at least 1 or 2 new people to the Discord. One, I'm pretty sure was a bot. And then one was a mutual friend with you, so I'm guessing you invited them. And then another I'm unsure of. They could be a bot. I had no mutual connections. But I think it said they used the same URL I gave, that I think I gave you, so I'm questioning if I used that URL somewhere else previously. I thought it was a new URL, but I don't know how many people you sent it to. 2 people joined from the link? Okay, then that's probably the other person. They didn't add the Dune role, so I wasn't certain. You are a tragedy. I love how the turret can, like, aimbot through walls. I've actually seen it kill somebody through what should have been a solid object before. I don't think it was on stream, though. Okay. Crap from here. Oh, do you not know where I am? That's unfortunate for you.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet flares out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Isn't there usually some dudes in here? Or did they already run to meet me? I guess that was the one I was shooting at through the roof here. Hello. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? I must have walked right past you. Okay. I know there's a bunch of copper over here. Because I've previously mined it. Let's see. Here's some more copper. Alright, I guess what I should do then, because I do have quests over here, but I already have a pretty full inventory. I should either... I guess I should make for this. Iota. Oh, yeah, at least one of them would be Iota. I invited Iota. And then... I had a link given to you. I have a mutual with you that was added. Problem is I've not kept good track of the links, but Iota was definitely added because I personally told Iota about it and invited them. They had mentioned that they had gotten pretty far, but they were totally cool starting over with the knowledge they had. I guess because it'd be easier. I think they were playing on a public server, so it was much busier there. Yeah, I'm just going to head back to my base, I think, to do this next part. They might have, yeah, they might have done a speed run of it. Okay, if there's no worm sign, I'm just gonna... No, do not shoot me. Leave me alone. The neighbors over here are kind of rude. Oh, Jesus. Get off. Freaking jump scared me.
Found him.
Can you come in here? Presumably not. Alright. We'll just deal with that problem where it stands. Alright, I'm going to extract that. Refill my water. And since you so wonderfully brought me your blood, I'm going to deposit that as well. Okay, let's properly park here. There we go. May as well quick deposit that. Deposit some resources. Well, you know, probably should pull some of those out and put them in the other one. There we go. Okay. Start refining. And then learn that. Cool. Where's the... Okay, that's the recycler. Did I ever build a recycler here? I did not. Should have plenty of stuff here. Craft one of those. Craft one of those. Let's see if I'm going to change this out. I should just do this. Deposit water. Swap to this guy. No. How does it determine... Interesting. I guess I'll put the other one away entirely. I did have some backup containers I was using as just like emergency storage in case I died and lost everything. A lot more capacity in this guy. Okay, I'm going to transfer all of this here first. And then I'll refill. Cool. And not you. You. Recycle that. Okay. That all looks fine. So to proceed, I have to do a full set of all of this. May as well craft a Mauler pistol while I am at it. Okay, this finished. We can deposit that.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the
I have no
path and reach
pets.
the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay. It wants me there next, which I've technically done before. But I feel like, given the current lack of worms, the better option would be to head straight across. I mean, with some precaution, but straight across over there. Okay. Let me then... go ahead and craft one of each of these. Got ads coming up. Oh, I just poisoned myself. That was dumb. I was meaning to check on... Oh, that. I forgot what the button was for it. Lemon, what is your in-game character name? Any chance it's Lemon? Never mind, I guessed it. It was kind of predictable, I suppose. Is Iota on? No, but I'm going to invite them as well. Because now we can just set stuff to can set permissions on stuff to guild. And have guild bases. Oh, I forgot to turn off my little ad marquee when the ad ended. That was my mistake. I was distracted by permissions and whatnot. Alright. So, there is no guarantee that the worms are still broken. But, if they are, then now is as good a time as any. Whoop! Alright. Do a barrel roll, apparently. You're fine. Don't pay me any attention. Because I should track this one. Okay. I don't see any worm sign. So I think they're still off. Because I'm assuming they can turn them on or off without restarting servers. From the way I've seen it happen. So I am leaving nothing to chance on that front. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get back on there. Get on there. I have a feeling I don't want to tangle with that ship. Oh, I started the wrong quest. I don't want Xantara's head. I want the, trooper. Trek trooper. That's what I want. Oh, that was probably bad. Six was the hotkey I was looking for. That was embarrassing. Alright, well, I double checked that my weapons are now loaded. This is over where I was camped out the first time.
I see someone here. It feels good.
Way to identify yourself as a bot. Get banned. Ah, crud. I forgot he's like not. Oh, there he goes. That worked. Oh, that's right, there's mines. Ah! I forgot about the mine. Last time I had actually just walked past the mine and didn't even notice it until I was down the hallway. So it had missed me entirely. Alright, since I'm over here, I may as well hit this intel spot. And then, I don't remember what the monument is. I don't remember seeing that on the map. Guess it's above me? Monument. What are you? That? I don't even remember. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That was almost bad. Could you? There we go. Glitchy. glitchy. Oh dear. Could you just climb, please? For the love of God. Is it this? Oh, what's this? What are you? Okay. Some parts of a shipwreck? Yeah, I don't remember seeing that before. That's interesting. We'll go. Okay. Oh, I can already see something that's gradually happening. That happened yesterday. The screen is getting tinted. Flux. Need to stop that. I need to remember to turn that off before streams. Half the time I turn it up when just doing regular stuff. Because it doesn't affect a lot of my full screen programs. Alright, there's definitely a dude down here. Can I just... Nope. That works. I'll take it. Downed. Power cells. That's the intel. Okay. So Next, we gotta go over there. Actually, there's a moisture sealed cave here, so let's just stop. I don't remember seeing a warning for that sandstorm. I didn't trigger those the last time I was in here, so I was surprised. Hey, Key. It is going fairly well. The worms appear to be off right now, so we're getting kind of free reign of the desert. That's mine. There's some bug, so they've got the worms turned off right at the moment. I'm not sure this time, but it's not the first time they've done it. They appear to be able to turn the worms off, like, across all the servers or specific servers. And they had a problem around launch where the worms were attacking people's bases that were built on, like, solid ground where they're not supposed to. And so they turned them off for that. I don't know in this case why they are off. All I know is that there's no worm sign to suggest that they're around. It's still pretty wise for us to act like they're around because they, from what I've seen so far, they can turn them on and off pretty much on a whim, with no, like, internal server warning. So you pretty much have to pretend like they're always active. The only real... well, they're not entirely a surprise. So I say that there's no warning, but the one thing it does do, let me get my vehicle out, is anytime you're in danger of doing something that can trigger a worm, one, you'll periodically see the dust of them moving around and stuff. But if I were to go far enough out here in the sand, which I should be now, there would be a thing there on the center of my screen, like a little worm icon and vibration signals showing how much vibration I'm making. I'm on a vehicle, I should be making quite a bit. And it doesn't appear, as far as I know, as long as that's not on the screen, you're in no danger of triggering a worm. So right now, it's not appearing at all. Usually once you get out into the open sand a little ways, it should pop up. Since it's not popping up, they appear to be turned off. I should at least... I think I got kicked. Which is probably not good. Did the server have to restart or something? Hey Lemon, you in chat. Did you get kicked? Oh no, server's going down. I guess it did warn me about that, but I didn't check the UTC time conversion to confirm when that was going to be. That's problematic because I disconnected. You were in combat? Oh no. Wait. UTC time, that warning on the main screen would have been... Yeah, no, that's for earlier. There was an update. Well, so I saw an update when I got home, and then I ran it, and then like right as I started stream, it was saying there was an update again, but I couldn't get it to download the update. So maybe now it will download it. Now it's downloading the update. Okay. Let me check on our server. And see if there's any, like if I can figure out exactly how long that's going to take. If I had known that it was going to do that, I'd have pinged out some kind of warning. It actually claims that it is still active and running, the server itself. I'm going to restart the server since I don't imagine you're currently connected. You're probably still running an update. Okay. I didn't see anybody connected. I just wanted to confirm. So I'm going to, since we're updating, I'm going to trigger a restart. So, Key, are you going to get the game and come be addicted to spice? We've got a few people in the server already. We're already finding player houses from people who are like, who've played on other servers and are speed running. We've got at least one other confirmed player who is actively in the server. Well, has actively been in the server. Wasn't online yet, and Lemon invited another friend of theirs to the server, but I don't know if they've played yet. Well, so it isn't a true MMO. It's far more similar to like Conan Exiles, I think. You can pretty much play the entire game solo, more or less. I think you would run into some issues towards the end game, especially to proceed for a long time. But there are like dungeons that you can party up on, and there are quests you can progress as a team. It does have guilds, and I hit the microphone. It does have guilds and stuff that you can create. Like because we're on a private server, for the majority of the early game, you would only see those of us on that server until you get to like the deep desert. They do some kind of multiplayer thing across like worlds where the servers can crisscross at that point because of the PvP mechanics. Oh, yeah. It's probably going to be a hot minute before this one's on sale. But I've got Avowed on my wish list. And I think it's even gone on sale some. I think I've only hesitated because I heard that a lot of the the companion characters, the party members, are like a little more rigid in terms of their interplay. Like, not that there's not romance, although I think there really isn't, but like they don't have, they kind of just are the way they are. So, and maybe that was a misinterpretation. But for because it's not a BioWare game. It's who did that one, right? I don't remember who did that one. It's not a BioWare. Who is that one? Obsidian. That was I know why I was thinking BioWare, and it's because Obsidian did. They never had romances. That's not true. That's not true. Obsidian did KOTOR, too. And Obsidian also did New Vegas. No, not New Vegas. Obsidian was Obsidian New Vegas? Yes, they did New Vegas. All right. But I mean, the KOTOR games had romances. Fallout, I don't really consider to have romances, but technically you can. Like, the first KOTOR was BioWare, but KOTOR 2 was Obsidian. Obsidian has that real habit of like making sequels to other people's franchises. Like, Fallout New Vegas, KOTOR 2. I I know there's some others, but I can't think of them at the moment.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad.
Yeah, the
of
Outer World 2
paths.
skits about... I remember the Outer World 2 also was poking fun at how they made a bunch of sequels to games.
In the wake of the great revolt, thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
I was just letting that play out again because I skipped it yesterday, and I figured you probably had missed it. All right, now hopefully I didn't die in the sun. I'm assuming it properly disconnected me and everything. I'm also assuming that may mean the worms are back. All right. Okay, good. My vehicle. I was like, wasn't I on my bike? All right, where am I? Where did it actually put me back? Okay, good. So it dropped me off basically right where I was. That's good. You survived. That's good. A disconnect during combat's never a good thing. All right, this cavern is up here, I think. Yeah. Don't you run at me. Are they outside that and they can hear me? Or did I hit them with the poison?
Get them.
Hi. Can I shoot you through this?
Let's get the bastard.
No, but I can do that. All right, so, but to have ads. I need to go here and here. That could actually be a pretty good one to have added. But for now, I'm going to keep my skill points so that I can put them into trooper training. I'm gonna go clear this camp real quick. Oh, you know what? Put that away. There's another tunnel over here. So when we get done with the ad break, we will go after the tunnel. I haven't seen Worm Sign yet since we reconnected, so they may still be deactivated. But I am hearing weird noises in the distance, so could be anything.
There's someone here.
Still no worms. Well, just continue playing it safe, I suppose. there's another moisture-sealed cave around the corner here I want to hit first. Just for the resources. Okay, I was wondering if I could shoot mines, and apparently the answer is no. Oh, hello. So I guess I do just have to trigger them and then avoid the explosion? Because it didn't seem like I could shoot them. Could you climb, please? You can? Oh, then I fucked it up, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying I'm surprised. I'm just... This thing does not turn on a dime. Okay, doesn't really seem like there's much on this particular rock. Okay, and then so that one's that. So there's There's another one the other direction. Oh, hello. There's still another sealed cave. No help for you. Ah.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Well, I do want to make some more health kits. 32. Just make it an even number. Just, was that a shipfall? We have shipfall?
Someone here.
Who's that?
That'd be a good thing to do without the worm present. And the fact that it's a private server means we don't have to fight over it. Is there a good way to tell where it is? I don't see anything super obvious. I don't see a marker on the map for it, so...
There's someone here. Your water is fine.
Come on.
I'll gut you. Yeah.
Ah, this is problematic. There we go. I did not have my knife out. I accidentally put it away, hitting the wrong button. I can clip you in the head from down here.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
This one's rather large. Compared to some of the other ones I've hit. I'm surprised I didn't hit this one before in my other character, because I definitely had a base over this way. I had built a small one as like a mini outpost. Okay. See if that gets anybody's attention. But now I think they're clear now. Did I? That sounds like a worm. There are not too many things that make those kinds of sounds out in the desert. shit. Oh no. I was gonna say, oh no, I'm stuck. But I'm good. Just stepped in a little divot. Okay. Okay, I just got like half charge on that thing. So, I guess now my objective would be to go over there and take care of that stuff a second time. That sounds like worms. Lemon, I think the worms might be back. I haven't seen one, but I'm hearing rumbling sounds again. I need to get across there. Okay, well, about to find out. Because if there's a worm, this will absolutely get his attention. Worms are back. We got worm sign. Worms are back. How do I... That's not what I was trying to do. I'm also just going to add, that'll make it a lot easier to do that, so... Good thing you're done with traveling for the day. Well, that's why it's always going to be good for us to pretend like they're there, even if we see no sign of them, because they can come and go at a moment's notice. Yeah, there's the dust from one. So they are active again. I gotta go back into the testing station for this quest. But I'm significantly better geared this time around. Key, if you are still in chat, this is one of the this is basically the earliest, I guess, dungeon type area that you can explore.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been installation.
There are people in here that appear to have gone crazy.
Capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success.
Okay, fine. You take care of them. Yes, I'm aware I have unspent skill points. You are fine. Took you long enough.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I didn't. They're all in league against me. All of them. They won't get me. If I get them first.
Crazy. Definitely crazy.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Thought I emptied that. Apparently not. There's not one in here, right? No. Give me more ammo. Is the one I hear shouting down below, or are they... Okay, they're down below, I think. Because the turret's really zooming in on them. Deal with them in a minute.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Slow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Oh, geez. Hello. I didn't expect you to come up here.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
Right. I'm gonna snooze the next ad break so we can try to get out of here before we have to take an ad break. Don't remember you being down there, but okay. You're gonna be all shouty at me. Now, there's this dude who's problematic. But I have a better knife now. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Isn't there a water? There it is. I'm gonna say, I thought there was a water thing in here.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back!" Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One of Tradee's house trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr.
Okay. Looted the place. Of course, now it wants me to fabricate the bike, which I've technically already done. So I'm wondering if I can just, like, disassemble it. Then having the parts will count. Because that has seemed to be the way most of this stuff works. So if that's the case, do this, and then welding torch. Yeah, it counts. Okay, cool. drop a couple things for a bit. What did it do with the engine? Oh, I dropped it. Okay, invalid position. Why invalid position? Is this some weird requirement regarding building? Because, like, I can just throw together a little outpost real quick. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Give an ad break. Figure this out while it's...
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Jeez. It used all the fuel doing that, so that's probably something I'd want to generally avoid. Alright, so ad break. I guess what I need to do then, get over here where my stuff is so I can handle some other construction stuff. Then I can head up there. Alright, ad break's over. I basically just disassembled the bike and then reassembled it to complete that quest. I could technically make for the settlement because Lemon's old base is up there and I can access it, but I would kind of rather get over here can get to, because I have way more material there than I think he left behind, or that I'm carrying. Oh, hello, worm. Yeah, you knew that I wanted to cross there, didn't you? Oh. Are we doing this? I don't think I have your thingy marked yet, so I'm just gonna come over here. Oh. I guess I do. It's not acting like I do. It doesn't show it on the map. Get out of the sunlight, you turd. That is not enough shade. Alright, fine. Oh, being on the vehicle apparently counts as shade for some reason. It sounds like the worm moved away. So what is my best bet then? Oh, no. There's one over there now. I mean, one of these, I guess. We get on the other side of this cliff face. Oh, he was right there. Listen, Mr. Worm. Here's the thing. I would like to cross the desert and not be eaten. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Alright. Because I know he's like right there. Alright. I knew you were in here. No, you're not. Go ahead and die. Alrighty. Have a good night, Lemon. Yeah, that one's full. Which is a good thing. Deposit blood there. Deposit there, deposit there. I have left a lot of resources here, so Definitely have to keep this one powered for now. We can recycle a bunch of these. Okay. Oh, I haven't learned. I mean, technically I already have that, but that was the other thing I wanted to do. I want to make a new one of these. I'm also going to make a second vehicle. Need more copper. Really? I would have thought I would have had plenty of copper. Yeah, I am completely out of copper. Alright. We should have enough to make some copper ore now. Or copper ingots, rather. Yeah, 77. Alright, that's going to take a while. I need a bathroom break. So, since I'm safe in here... where is it?
Colonists, you've lived in fear of Varric's rule for too long. He is a vile pretender, and order must be restored.
But how can we do this, stranger? We are not an army.
Remember yourselves. You are Imperial peons, with all the rights
All
and
right, I will
protections that
be
station implies.
right back, and I will probably go ahead and run an ad. No, it hasn't been long enough since our ad, so we'll just AFK.
And you will stand for yourselves.
But how?
I will train you, after I have forged a new sword. It's time. Today we break the chains of bondage. Today, we fight. Huzzah! We've gone over the plan. When next we meet, it will be over the body of the dead slave called Varric. Huzzah!
So then I told the farmer, if you cannot pay your proper tribute, perhaps your comely young daughter can pay it for you.
Slave Lord Varric, your false reign ends now.
You? But how? Guards, get him!
He has rallied all the peasants against us!
They fight like demons. The stranger must have trained them.
Face me, Varric.
I will take care of the stranger myself.
The tyrant has fallen. You have won your freedom.
But... No! Father!
Your father fought bravely, Gina. His sacrifice was not in vain.
Thank you, swordsman. You've saved us, but... I've lost my father in the bargain.
His spirit lives on in the freedom you now share. Freedom to serve your proper masters, the Spacing Guild, who will undoubtedly return soon to claim you all.
But what do we do until then?
Hunger and disunity may come, but you must remain steadfast in your duties, and the honor of that will sustain you. Remember, a righteous heart is never truly empty.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough. And now, I must move on.
I'll never forget you, swordsman. Swordsman? Where did he go?
And so, the swordsman leaves another world better than he found it. Join us next time for another chapter in the saga of the Swordsman.
Okay.
The warriors farewell. In twilight's glow.
Oh, did it not
where
play
shadows
those
meet,
while I had it
alone.
paused? I guess I assumed it would keep playing. That's why I left the way I did. Okay. Can also come down here. I've got two treads, storage module, and engine. So I need one more tread, a PSU, a chassis, and a hull. So this will be my inventory vehicle, whereas the other one can be used for passengers. There's actually a part of me that wants to swap the module. And make this one my inventory one. And then the other one, the fast one, can be the passenger vehicle. Yeah. That seems like a good idea. Wait, it said I could store more than one vehicle. I didn't mean to get in the back seat. Well, I guess if I store one... I will say... Not necessarily a fan. Because that means that one of them's going to probably be out in the open at some point. But I guess for now I don't need that one. I'll let him drive it if he happens to come over here for some reason and needs to, but he should have plenty of his own stuff by now. Let's go ahead and transfer this out of here. Okay, and I guess I'll leave that one here for now, I suppose. It is kind of something I can't really decide if I want to do or not. Because it definitely means okay. Alright, well I pulled aggro, so I have to go now and just hope that the worm is busy doing something else. Although disadvantage to private server means that the worm's probably not busy. It doesn't seem like NPCs trigger them, so he's probably just hanging around. Unless a ship crashes. I guess he would go eat the ship. Or they. There's more than one. Alright, I would like to assume that if I ramp off this thing, I'll cover some additional distance. But I'm concerned that it would give me other issues. Okay, well, he's got enough in there for a while on this thing. I don't know if he plans to come back and maintain it at all. Copper. A hell of a lot of fuel cells. A lot of scrap metal. Yeah, I wonder if he plans to come back and maintain this at all. He said other people can use it, but if it's not maintained, it's eventually going to get destroyed. Ship. That was definitely a ship. If I park this here, is it? Okay, it's enclosed here, so it's safe to leave that there. Okay. Anvil. There's an outpost above station number 2. Planetology training. Okay. I already had the stuff for that. I was wondering when I was going to use that. I guess I'll accept these anyway, because I assume I'll eventually go to the anvil. I don't have the items for that yet. But there's some sealed areas nearby, which I should be able to pick those up at.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless. Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle.
Okay. I would like that. That. Bonus damage. I would like some bonus damage. I don't have a disruptor. I'll take that though. Slow durability. Repair. Definitely take that. Okay, cool. Got a lot of research points. Is there anything I can research yet? No. Everything else is currently locked. Cool. I don't have access to that hook shot yet, but I have the ability now, at least. Oh, we're about to have an ad. Oh, I really thought that was gonna save me from that fall, but not as much. Did I level up again? Or these are just all the notifications now for all the stuff I did. Alright, let me get to some shade. Or we can wait out the ad. Alright, we are back from ads. This looks like a temple of some kind. Oh, I should probably be tracking this. I guess I already picked up what I needed from in here. Shit. So this place is going to be booby-trapped then. Okay, you just have to kind of hit him a couple times, it looks like. So I wasn't crazy, I just was doing it wrong. Shit. Being careless. So mines, but you mean to tell me there's not actively anyone in here? That seems unlikely. Shit. Just run full tilt. Trigger all the explosives. Oh, there's one. Ow, I'm on fire! I was standing too close to the fire. Okay. Huh. There we go. The Mauler pistol. That's actually a really good find then. Oh, hello. Okay, this gun's got a bit of kick to it. It is not as stable as another one. Oh, this doesn't count since it's not mine. That's funny. That'll just be my emergency ration of water. In case things go absolutely tits up. Is this the one it's talking about? It doesn't tell me what its ID is, so that I can be certain that that's the one it keeps saying is at risk. But it says it's enclosed, so I'm assuming it's fine. Okay. Now you want sandbike parts. An engine and 2 treads. I don't have the stuff here to even attempt to do that. I probably have the stuff at my base. Which means crossing the dangerous sands again.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. For a price. I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worm, music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Let's do a little traveling. May as well pay to travel here since I don't have a thopter and I have a bunch of money.
Hey there. What do you need? If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat what you're going to need to do to maximum. We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods.
Knight Rider Sandbike Booster. $16,000. Albatross Wing Module. Buggy Tread. Sandbike Chassis Mark II. Mark III. Scanner. Hydraulic pistons. Okay.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Why do you guys have so much Harkonnen stuff? Rangefinder, okay.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Lady, you have the same stuff he did. I don't know what you thought was so special about your junk. So why would the Atreides location be selling Harkonnen gear? Oh, okay. So I would have to have a flying vehicle to go that way. So this is almost more of just a hub, then I guess. Chome Exchange. Oh, this is like a player market.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you?
Okay, so this is the bank. Yeah, so these are just terminals then for players to sell.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
Lots of weapons. some other equipment. What are you guarding that's so important? Alright, fine. Don't tell me. Keep your secrets.
FM, the voice of the sands. Your trusted voice in the tumultuous
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those...
Okay.
I only trade with those who...
Go pound sand. This is actually a really big area. I thought initially it was going to be really small. But I could see it pretty easy to get lost in here. Oh good, there's a map. Alright, I can keep going this way, because it dead ends. I was hesitating because I didn't want to get completely off of the beaten path here. Well, you're not ominous at all.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May...
You're giving me what are you buying vibes. Lurking over in your corner like that. What is this? Huh. Secret. Well, story, but currently inaccessible. I guess I'm not really meant to be here. I mean, it didn't stop me from coming here, but... Duncan's Dojo. Duncan is not home. Residency approach, spice merchant, water cellar. Base vendor. What's happening? Oh, they're not happy about the dude watering the trees. I see a hologram. And I see a merchant.
Apologies, but I am only...
Go pound sand.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great house Wallach. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned. The house's founder was a former Bursig Gen. We're not quite the same conquerors of our history, but that influence does colour our present in more subtle ways. There is no better place to...
So... Wallach.
I suspect you have some business with House. My name is Vera. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself. Well, not as such. Many find ours.
Okay, well, you talked to me like you were going to let me join, but... Yeah, you guys, I'm assuming, can't sell to me either.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title. I'm afraid I am a very busy...
Okay. Yo.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's... What do you
Rude.
want?
Taxes. Oh, that's right, I have taxes turned off. So you'd have to come all the way here to pay your taxes. That would be tedious.
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction. Listen now to the words of Hildebor Desio. From our beauteous home, our founder, we arrested the Siridar. Mistake
quite
us.
full of
you
yourself.
May tell. Acclaimed legit. A name
Oh my.
Come now, I am the poet laureate of the known universe. A person can be more than one.
Oh. Actively don't care about that. Like, musician, poet, that part's fine, but boy, was she full of herself. So, these are House representatives, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with them in particular.
Sook!
Ah, water merchant.
My friend, you buy some water.
Okay. I just assumed it would do something if I bought water, but okay, that's cool. Whatever.
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason, no? Spice. Have you come for the spice? Warm weather. After 30+ years running Ornithopter support for B Squadron, 1st Fleet. Our job was to fly the old man of the dead, you know. The 5 danger.
Yeah, yeah.
The deep desert
Sandworms.
is no place for amateurs.
Will raise the amount of spice in your blood. I guess, unless you're hooked on spice, I don't really see why you would do that. It hasn't explained to me what the spice is going to do for my character in particular.
How may I assist you?
Ah, house stuff.
Broadcasting live from the heart of the desert, where spice flows, politics boil, and the sands whisper secrets to those who dare to listen. Let's dive into today's hottest stories, straight from the dunes to your ears. Top story, the spice must flow. But will it? Spice production in the southern deserts hit a snag this week, as reports
Wait,
of increased
did I...
activity have disrupted harvesters. Guild navigators are reportedly growing antsy, to put it lightly. Meanwhile, House
Okay.
officials...
So these are
again.
blueprints.
Of course. Are you with the Or did Lady Neville do? Are you sure? I think I've heard tale everything. Bring in the bloody Mentat auditors if you like.
Tensions are rising in the governor's palace today, as Lady Jessica Atreides hosted a delegation from the Fremen.
So these are not blueprints then.
About what's being discussed. Some are calling it a
But I can't sell them?
while others see it as a power play in the shadow of Shaddam Feast.
Okay. I don't...
Hello again.
Desert weather, hot, dry, and full of sand.
It's a fair bit of money, so I don't, like... want to buy a bunch of stuff.
With visibility near zero in northern plains, the world.
Okay, that's fine. Don't acknowledge me. Y'all doing shady deals back here? Are you also full of yourself?
Salutations. What business do you have with... House Mutelli is known throughout the Imperium for collecting information. Of course. Our most prized asset is the Mutelli Archives Complex.
So
Imagine
big
a
nerds.
library, but then,
Big
of course,
nerds.
we have this more than a third of...
That is the house of the big nerds. Can I? Sure. Okay. Fall damage just doesn't exist in here. Bar.
Oi, what's your poison?
I can buy casual clothes. Don't know why I would want to do that.
Who are you? Promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment. I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. What? No. It is merely a thing that happened. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing.
Sounds like the past is really bothering you, dude.
Future. Oh, the criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival.
Oh, you're a crime boss.
Gang is causing. Find members of the Mobula gang. A mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Remember, information.
Okay, you want me to hunt some people down for you? Thanks for the lurk, Ellie. Welcome in. It says first time chat, but I'm fairly, you know what, that's a fitting redeem hydrate. I'm pretty sure you've talked in my chat before. Your IRL Dory. That makes sense. Is there something up here worth inspecting? Who are you?
Hello. May I help? It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow Caradanian, so far away from our Thalassic world. From the ancient Greek, Thalassa, it means of the sea, which we both are.
I saw the movement before I heard the sound,
correct,
but it still made me...
I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent, just beyond the Atreides landing.
3K points to prove you've lurked. Yeah.
None are barred from here, as long as you know your place and keep to it.
Sure. Found a chair. It's the first chair I've been able to sit in. It's the first time my guy sat down.
Welcome to the Matador Room. I'm your... The Arakeen jurisdiction ends at the top of the stairs. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Mine. Misbehave. And I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. The second calls a stretcher. Now, what are you having?
Yeah, I'm not looking to, like, get my guy totally hooked on spice just yet. You look important.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
Oh, not a fan.
Yes, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business...
No, I don't care. You look important, too.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from... Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head.
Oh, I want to shoot you.
I am Imperial Planetologist. It is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? My credentials? My birthright. I am grandnephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corino IV.
Oh, that explains a lot.
I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I'll put a gun in your
Fenric
mouth.
Put you up to this. Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
Because that guy's a dickbag. Oh, we're about to have an ad. It snuck up on me. I'm going to sit here in the ad break. And turn the in-game radio back on. All right, ad break is over. Definitely need to find a way to automate that whole process, but that's fine. All right, so I think that's everything I can currently do here, seems like. I guess I could deposit. And here's the question. If I deposit it, is it what takes the place of the Solari credit?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Sure. Now what happens? Presumably I don't have any money, right? So like if I were to ask this lady...
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra. All right, suit yourself.
That's what I thought. All right.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Store stuff, that's cool.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Solaris would you...
I'll just keep it all with me, that's fine. May as well...
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love... Oh, all right.
May as well go to the Harkonnen village as well.
something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally,
This is Peter.
of course.
Okay. Or Piter.
You remain of little interest.
Rude.
No credentials? Then beat it.
Rude. Are you all assholes? Because I'm assuming that maybe there's trainers here, since there was a trainer for the Mentat stuff.
Welcome to my pit, stranger. You'll find no better slave peddler this side of the Kizovata flesh marts. Oh, why would I need a slave? Why clean up your own? Sure, you have to feed them, but can a chicken build a We have a slave for every... What were you doing in the Haga Basin? Usually they make poor malt, but with the Neo Carthage project, wasting so many slaves, we have all types. We also have a select. Typically, these are the pit, if you will. Did you know? Any stop. They are very behind. A waste if you ask me, but trust me.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be.
Don't be rude to me.
What do you want?
Yeah.
I see you. I see you. Just, you will be wanting a dram of my water.
No, not really.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight, so don't even ask. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone.
Okay, so
Fremen.
these are presumably adding them to my thing. So I guess doing that's fine. I don't have a lot of money though, so I don't want to buy a bunch of them.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice.
No. So this would be the bank.
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen. Knowledge is power.
Baron's Eye. So that would be the Imperial Tax Collector, Consulate, House Spinet, Bar, so presumably a trainer's there. Weapons Merchant. Vehicle Vendor.
Builds its empire. Together we shall conquer all adversaries.
And what are you supposed to be?
Bene Gesserit.
Gone. You're back.
Gone.
Rude.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
So they have the Atreides stuff. That's weird.
Together we shall conquer all adversaries.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who? Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am, though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Then you are more civilized than most of the wretches who scuttle about here. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature. You've either received too little or too much training for me to be able to properly shape you.
Maybe you can only pick up 2. Trees, but I would assume not. It doesn't show them as being off limits.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
I haven't been here before. Okay, well, you're not selling blueprints other than these, which I have no means of affording. So, I'm not going to spend money on upgraded parts that I can't replace. That seems like a poor decision.
Welcome to Hannivar's. Follow rule number 1. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not. This rule is for your own protection. Rule number 2. I'll drink. Rule number 3. Stay out of the back room. I'm Anushka Hannivar. And this is my place.
These are kind of cool looking. I guess it would unlock the appearance, if nothing else. Okay.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
I mean, you're a crime boss. I can tell that. Okay, so it doesn't really seem like there's much I can do in these locations until I progress further.
Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of
This area seems smaller than Arakeen was.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking, do not underestimate an amount no great on more primitive worlds. What is there to tell?
I was told you're a doctor.
Whoever told you?
Okay, well. Doesn't seem like anybody has anything to actually, like, tell me.
alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? From our home
Finest
world of
assassins. Okay.
Guard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path of destruction. Trust in the wisdom of how.
Do you have business with me or... My name is Darina, though mine is a double call. That is not untrue. Our society produces our food. Besides, ours is a society that... Ours is a culture where politeness... I will say that House Harkonnen is a house of appetite.
Okay, so I don't understand how to join any of these. I guess because it hasn't told me, maybe because I'm not supposed to yet.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan? If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. Our influence grows rapidly into We're traditional farmers and producers. Thank you. House Alexan stands by our house words. I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a contract of allegiance to...
Okay, so you have to join a major house first. And I haven't had the opportunity to do that yet.
Your face is known to me. You forget yourself, plebeian. It is for I, the superior in social standing, to present the interrogatives. Withdraw from my presence.
Alright, fine then. But you were the one being sassy with me.
Report any suspicious activity to the authorities immediately. Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen. Knowledge is power.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Thopter's always warm.
She doesn't give a price for that one, but she says it's going to cost me. So I guess it's cheap enough for that one that she doesn't actually charge me. Okay, so for that, I need...
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired.
Okay, so that's a package for that.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Don't suppose... Yeah. Didn't figure you would. I don't have... Do I have a sandbike engine Mark 1 right now? No. Yes. I can... Let's see. That would be probably where I should go first. I wonder when that unlocks. Okay. Guess I could go ahead and put points into these weapons. hear a nearby worm. So where are you at, worm? Because kinda need to cross over there. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I don't actively need to go in there, but if I'm gonna have to build some more vehicle parts, it may be a good idea. Got plenty of inventory space, so it should be fine.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these walls is a testament to the success of this technology.
That way I can easily talk to anybody that I run into in the server. Thought I heard you. I was hoping the turret would give you away. I don't think I need that again, since I turned in that quest. Okay, get this crap. Alright, I got this dickhead to deal with. I'm assuming I can't take him by surprise. So I'm gonna do that. There we go. Another thing of water. I guess I'll just drink this one. And grab all the shit out of this room over here. Oh, my backpack's full. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, drop. Drop. I'm gonna assume I have those unlocked now, and I'm just gonna put them away.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I'm the station supervisor.
Got ads. About to start. Finish looting the room while we're on the ad break.
Captain Puikonem. You recognize his face, Vera? Do you remember his crime?
Oh, yes. He was in command on the day the Atreides made their
That's actually saying a bunch of sandbikes are at risk. Not a bunch, but at least 3 different ones.
Incompetent and weak. A disgusting combination.
Horrible traits in the commander. He's been rotting in the slave pits ever since. Alone. Because who would take up with a man so stained? Until today.
Do you really think that if he survives the man trap, he'll be pardoned?
Officially, yes. But I don't think the people of Giddy Prime would ever be willing to forgive him. And the Baron might forgive, but he will never forget.
Nor should he. Let's hope that Captain Nem finds his death in the labyrinth. But we've wasted enough breath on him. Who is the next pair?
The twins Morani, a brother and sister, trained jungle.
Alright.
They were performing
Ad break is over.
when one of the props malfunctioned and killed one of the Baron's guests. They were
We have the Harkonnen radio on right now.
after their troop was gone, of course.
Well, jongleurs should at least know how to put on a show.
Oh, more than that. Trained acrobats, illusionists. They're my pick for to win the whole thing. Jongleurs have hidden depths.
Fascinating. But to win, they would have to turn on one another. Only one of them can be the winner. The rules are quite clear.
I know. And wouldn't that be an amazing way to end it all? Twin against twin? That would be an ending to talk about.
And here is the last contestant. He doesn't look like much.
Okay, so I need 2 treads.
He isn't fodder for the beasts. A lifelong slave born into service. His name is Kanto, but he's too low-born for a family name.
And why did you select him for the competition?
Oh, hello, worm.
He looks like it won't last 15 minutes.
I reached an agreement with his owner. Kanto is growing older and can easily be replaced, but he has a hidden talent, one I hope that we can draw forth during the competition.
Oh, how interesting. Will you tell?
Oh, no, my dear. Let's save some secrets for the audience to discover. So, those are our
Just went that way, so...
ready to go. Any favorites, Vina?
You know, I put my money on the Grey Lady. Witchcraft or not, I love a classy lady. And I have a soft spot for our swashbuckling pirate Amado. Shame to waste such a handsome wastrel.
Good choices, both. It's time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Are you ready, loyal listener? The contestants are prepared, the traps are set, and the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this station, people of Arrakis, to hear more updates from Katie Prime and the Man Trap.
Jump out at me like that. Piece of shit. Okay. So... I need one of these for a quest. I need some additional mechanical parts to make one of those. Well, I mean, I have some ideas around that. I could just do this and this. Okay. And then it said I need an engine, right? And 2 treads. Okay, so I guess I should make plans to move to the next area. Okay. anything else I feel like I need to bring? I could fill up another leadergen, I guess. Plenty of water. How heavy is this stuff? 35, 49, 60. I don't have enough, I don't have more space for it, so the stuff I'm carrying is gonna have to be good. So yeah, I guess we'll make a sprint back across there. Could you open, please? Door. Lag. Spike. Why are we lagging? Alright, let me go check for these guys.
Found them.
This thing doesn't jerk around as much as the other did. I like this better. Pull some blood as backup resource. Cross over to here, and then we can make our sprint across that open sand. Check something. That's going to be a no. Okay. Where do we stand on worm? There's one over there. so it said that there's an outpost or something up top. Maybe if I ride around the outer side. I mean, I could just climb, but I don't think that should be necessary. You know what? Let me just find a spot where this thing's sheltered. And then I'll figure it out from there. I believe here where I left a spawn point should work. Sheltered. Oh dear. The wheel's not a fan. Just in case that gyrating wheel became a problem for like durability or something weird. And I guess we'll just scale this.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. The younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task, we're standing atop the second. You're standing on it. Yeah. Or at least above it. The place is infested with scavengers. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them It was unnerving. I would gladly teach you. But you look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full law. Be careful. The people in that lab are...
You mean I have to go back in there? Oh wait, no. I already have it?
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? That's incredible. No manifest. It's still down there?
Okay. Well, it said... Okay, in my defense, it said completed. Mimic film. I'm gonna assume that that's a special item that doesn't always appear unless you have that specific quest. Because I would have had it otherwise. Oh dear. Well, let's go back inside, I suppose. There's a sandstorm entering the sector, but it claims that's sheltered, so entering it's half full. Oh, do I have to actually enter the dungeon section? Is that what that's about? I find your stupid film. Oh, is it close by? Oh, if I don't have to do the whole dungeon to get it, that'd be great.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving. Of course there's not a local map, so I guess it could be, the thing I'm looking for could be anywhere in here. It's, oh, you know what? It's probably at the exit. I do probably have to go through the whole damn thing. And the loot's not even been respawned. Oh, I didn't want to actually take the stupid poison snooper. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, 29 meters. It's got to be near the exit. Ah, shit. Wow, that was unintentional. Gotcha. Okay. Film. It's that direction, so it has to be near the exit. What? Find it. The hell does that
Welcome
mean?
to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or execute.
Where is it? Is it like super well hidden? Is it in here? No. Well, where is it then? Guess it could have been here somewhere. That doesn't seem to be the case. Go away with that nonsense. AMD update. I haven't been searching hanging bodies. Could it have been on one of those? I would have thought the thing was leading me to it, but... Hello, Starby. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Juno. I'm hunting for a lost Lost, not really a lost thing. Hunting for a thing I can't find. Give me a second. Snooze that. So how was your stream? Where is this ridiculous? Okay. What? Does ship crash nearby or something? Wait. Is it this thing? Oh my goodness. There was a secret here. I have been going in circles. There was a... Was this here the whole time? Or is it just here because of the quest? Oh, hello. No, thank you. No visitors. That appears to be what I need. You've come to hear Xantara? Well, at the moment, not to disappoint you, but Xantara is elsewhere. Am I maintaining moistness? Both in-game and IRL, yes, I have water here, and my water meter is... Oh, geez, what the heck? Game. My game just froze. My water meter was full, and I had several containers of water on my person. Game. This is problematic for me, game. Oh. I don't know what that was. I don't know if it got stuck or if that was a lag spike. Alright, get out of here before all these guys respawn.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Well, if you'll see in the upper left corner, the purple text, the moving on, that is my new quest, which relates to Xantara. So I'm assuming he will talk to me again once I reach the new area. But I'm finishing up some stuff here in this area first. Alright, storage is full on that. Everything looks fine there, so now we just gotta climb back up here and deal with this dude. Oh, there's a worm nearby. I hear the rumblings. Game, hello. what was that? It does not like that cliff face, apparently. There was probably an easier way up here. Alright, you made me go into that hellhole again.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
Take your stupid
You
thing.
have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Cool. So now I have planetology unlocked. Increased resources. I like that. Dispenser pad. Vehicle repair. I like that. Fuel conservation. Vehicle mining. Dew gathering. Won't need that for some time, but that's probably good. Am I able to research anything new yet? No, you've just got me locked off until I hit the new area. Okay, so I think that's probably the stuff that I can do here. Which means it's time to... Yeah, see, I have several containers of water. I have this one. I have the one that's equipped. And that one. So I have 3 in total, and they're basically all full. So we're doing pretty well in terms of resources. Okay. Doesn't seem to be much up here to worry about. How am I doing on power? Pretty good. I'm not empty yet, so that's good. Okay, so... Oh, I do have one more thing to do here. Which is fine, because it's north, and we need to go north anyway. It's anvil. It's also the anvil. Which I'm assuming is in the new area. What is this one? Not that one. This one. There we go. About to have an ad break, so actually I'm going to stay right here. And we're going to turn on a radio station. Come on, Twitch, do your ad. There you go. Okay. Ads are over. Okay, get out of here. There we go. So we should just head here. Where is the current worms? I don't really want a surprise when I take off over the desert. There should be one over here. I'd feel a lot better seeing some kind of sign. So at least I knew kind of where he was. They were active recently. Did they get deactivated again? Are they being buggy? Usually they're moving around more frequently. There's one. Okay, he's over there now. Oh, that impact was not good. Right, we are sheltered? Yes, okay, we're sheltered. Cool. Cool. Got some customization. Let's take a look at the customization. Oh, that literally unlocked the stuff I have that I'm wearing? Okay. Cool. I guess I'll go ahead and make sure that my ship or my bike is repaired before we take off. I didn't see that I had that. Increased pickup. That's good. That'll be good. Sandbike booster. I didn't see I had that either. When did I pick that up? Okay, so then curious. Okay, so it's like a one or the other kind of situation. I'm assuming that in order to swap that out for the larger storage, which I'm assuming the Mark II is, that I need to take all of this stuff out. Except mine's full now too. Okay. I will drop some things then. Drop, drop, drop. Detach the inventory. So I could put a booster, which is cool and all, but probably not necessary. I think the storage is better. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so let's deposit. We'll sell that. That. May as well put those in there. You know what? We will also store the welding torch. That was an awful sound. So, I need to try to get up there somehow, apparently. So I guess I would just go north from here. Alright, well this is where we have a high probability of becoming worm food, I suppose. I'm awful far over from where I assume it wants me to end up. Oh, good. There's a worm right there. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna hope for the best here. Shit. Oh, jeez. 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 Oh. Get me on solid ground now. Oh. I almost died. That was terrifying. What is happening? Oh, it won't go in there. I see. It's hotter. I spy new material. I'm gonna assume that I would be better off in this hotter climate wearing a still suit. I'm probably wrong, but at least then I'll be regaining some water. What is this? Oh, it's a different plant, I guess? Different looking source of the dew.
Won't you reveal yourself?
I need ring.
Jeez. All right. New material. Squat. These appear to be drum sand. Oh, I may have come over in a section it wasn't really expecting me to be in yet. That's sandflower, right? But I probably don't have the tool to even begin to harvest it, so... Could you park, please? Ooh, that back tread. Okay, I don't want to pick up too much more stuff, because, like... Well. I have a ways to go to get over there, so I'm assuming... Okay, where are my worms right now? There's one off in the distance. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Why are there people fighting up there? Oh, get out of the heat. 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 There's drum sand out here. This is definitely a more problematic area. Not enough materials. I need salvaged metal? Oh, problematic. Okay. Maybe I can drop one of these, the damaged one. Ah, no. I didn't have enough water to take out of it. And dropping that doesn't count for anything. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this ore here until I've built a location to actually do stuff in. Gonna need some fuel cells. Okay. Okay. Hello, big fella. I guess what I need to do then is move. Move these resources over here. Drop, drop. For the sake of finding something sheltered, quote unquote, for this thing, can I park it right here? Does this count as sheltered? Yes, it does. Cool. Super don't like those things hovering around like this. Shit. Okay, that at least puts us a shield. And I don't have enough salvage metal for storage. Shit. That was the wrong thing. That's the one. That just fucking respawned right next to me. Scared the crap out of me. Some more granite. Oh, do I have to have... There we go. That should make that usable. And that usable. Okay, so that doesn't let me, like, put anything there. That's fine. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't want to box it in because I want to be able to access it, but I may move it eventually. He seems to be coming this way, so we're gonna do that. Get the hell out of there. Can I do that? Will that work? All right. Holy shit. That would be a spice bloom. Guess to complete the thing, I should go ahead and abandon the space. Okay, it just unlocked a bunch of shit. So... definitely want that. Heavy armor. A heal kit. Holtzman shield. Resource scanner. Mark information. Cut ray. Mining carbon. Sandbike scanner. Repair station. chest. Definitely get those. Improved blood purifier. Blood extractor Mark II. And a bigger blood sack. Those sound like good options. Bunch of weapon options in here now too. Hydrate? Yeah, I probably should. Thank you for the redeem. So that's stuff for a buggy. Buggy booster. A personal light. Oh! I was kind of wanting one of those, but that's pretty expensive. Power pack. Wind turbine. That would be good. But I mean, I don't have steel, so there's no hope of me making any of the stuff in the steel tier. Guess I'll go with that. Cut array. Everything else is pretty much 5 points, so there's actually nothing else that I can research at the moment. Tinkering. Bonus yields, that's probably good. Cool. So, oh geez, standing there I lost all kinds of water. Had to hydrate in game too. Cool. That sounds like another spice bloom. Okay, I can make a quick way up here. provides a quick shelter if I need it. From any worm-based shenanigans. Sounds like the neighbors are being rowdy over there. I don't, just from a visual standpoint, I'm not a fan of that. So let's see, can we do...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm glad I've got more or less a shelter built here. Okay, so I can't do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's like right on top of me. That's a big one. Definitely need more fuel cells. We had ads just after that, so that's good. Can I... Oh, geez. I was dying. I don't know how long that ad's in progress thing, because I don't remember turning it on a second ago. I think that might have been on for a long time. Thankfully, it doesn't block the whole screen. Okay, so... We're not getting a whole lot in the way of fuel cells. They're not as prominent over here, at least not in this immediate area. I had a ton of them around my old base. almost trivial. I'm gonna have to expand my search pattern, probably. Or go raid some nearby bases. Because the scavengers nearby probably have resources. Okay. See a problem with that. Is there not a piece that fits that? Okay. Because that doesn't technically fit, I don't think. One water container used up. We've got it up to 2 days now of power. Circuit's stable. Yeah, that there. That's just gonna have to, I guess, be handled a different way. Actually, those aren't necessary. All right. Now we are closed off. Means we can start salvage metal for lights and stuff. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna have to start with some fabricators and stuff to get things going. That can be done in that corner. We need a refinery. We can stick a low-level blood purifier down here. Get that started on okay. Still only have about 2 days worth of uptime. Or refinery would be ideal. And we're going to need some storage. Requires water? That's unfortunate. So it requires water to make the iron. That's not ideal. I need a couple just general storage bins, I guess. Okay. That should work. Okay. I don't like how slow that is. That's annoying. guess we can start some iron. It's the only way we're going to be able to make anything from the iron tier. I'll have to wait until it's nighttime to try to launch any kind of attacks on nearby scavengers, because I don't want to go out in this heat, as it were. It doesn't take very long for a dude to get overheated. I would like to go ahead, even though I don't really have the stuff for it, and have another power generator ready. A recycler would be good. I guess it got done. some water. It's so very warm out this way. That's going to require a lot of iron. This honestly might be a good investment. I do need one of these guys. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. And I think, how are we on power? 2 days capacity. I think that'll be good for today. So, it's a nice long stream. I think I've been live for like 7 hours. So I think it's time to call it a night. Let's see here. All right. There are not many people I know on, so rather than go digging through Discords this late, I'm just gonna raid. How is that spelled? I'm just gonna raid Fair Software. I may or may not be live again this weekend for more Dune. Haven't decided yet. But have a good night, everybody.